Where are all those V-Bucks? Let's check. Evac 140, Evac 46, right, lighting 46, and category 1 power high. Let's start from low. Maybe someone will show and want to join. What are my days?
You know the drill. Stay cool, don't die, kill clouds.
I think that's it from Garden Gnomes on this map. Just 3, so maybe there is one more somewhere. Okay, so... Well, I still have 3 more missions after this one, so it's not really that important to get that one more.
Target located. Drop the atlas on the target when you're ready. Bonus challenge is now available. Nice work. Add blue glow to the atlas. Open mission control.
MS Knop. Hello, how's today, Knop?
You got this, Commander.
Ah, no, it's MSK Noob. Okay, how's today, MSK? It's okay. Just doing V-Bucks mission. Started first in Stonewood. There are four V-Bucks mission today, so 3 more to do after this one. You like my music? It's Polish music. Well, not really kinda popular Polish music. It's indie band from Poland. The language is Polish. It's got yes. It's a really good band. Thank you. Ah, got that last garnet gnome somewhere. Nice. Lil Buddy, hello. Yes, it's close to the midnight in Poland. Almost Friday. Lil Buddy is asking, one, don't you just put base down? Because I'm Outlander. Well, it's cheaper this way because if I would have a base, I would need to build something, and with Teddy, I can just use Teddy. So well, yeah, I sometimes doing it with base if I have the alias constructor, but well, it's cheaper with Teddy because then I don't need to build anything. With the base, even if not much, I would need to place some walls around objective, not just base. And not hacker, hello, can you please add me? You started Save the World a couple of weeks ago. You would like to get better and have somebody to help me. Yes, I can add you, but you need to collect 5,000 channel points first. So why it's not required, then I recommend following. If you would like to play with me, you will get 300 channel points for just clicking a button. And you will be getting live notification when I'm starting stream. And thank you for the follow, not hacker. And thank you for 1BT. Yeah, yes, that's actually a really good strategy because the first cheer of the month gives you extra channel points, and just one is enough, and the month is almost over. You can do it again basically tomorrow, and you'll get another bonus channel points. Good strategy. No, tomorrow is 28. No, so the day after tomorrow. Tomorrow is still February. And thank you for 1 bit. Not hacker.
30 seconds left to go.
I will show you what's the most important to pay attention while leveling up.
Nicely done, Commander.
But just back to the lobby. Survivor squad is the most important thing, and it's a little confusing because it's different than in most of the game. So how you getting stronger in Save the World? How you get your power level up is by slotting and leveling up survivors. what many people don't understand, and the most important thing in Survivor Squad is using a correct lead, not necessarily highest rarity that you have, but with type that matches slot. So you can use autofill that will help you with getting correct leads and survival slotted. Someone gave you a couple of free items, but not too much. Don't worry. Save the World is easy game, so you don't need materials, weapons, guns from anyone else. Everything that you'll need to progress in the game, you'll be getting from quests or from llamas by just playing the game. So don't worry. So even if it was just the elite lane, it's more than you need. Basically, you don't need anything from anyone to easily progress in the game. Save the World is not a hard game. It's a little confusing because the progression looks different than in the most of the games. So that's what usually people have a problem with, to understand how to progress and start trading. Think that they need stronger weapons from other players. No, you don't. The weapons that you will be able to craft by yourself, and that's main source of items in Save the World from crafting. So Save the World is basically grinding and collecting game. You should focus on getting your own schematic to be able to craft your own items and not be dependent on other players giving you those. Especially if you will start doing seasonal content like all this in the middle of the adventures, then there is no trading in ventures. So you need to have your own trap schematics to be able to progress in ventures without getting carried, to be able to crafting traps from the materials that you will be getting, because there is no trading in ventures. That is seasonal content. So about survivors. So here in comment you have survivors and squads. On the bottom there is this big yellow button, turn autofill on. If you have it off, make sure it's on. It will help you to have correct survivors and leads slotted. You don't need to worry about manually slotting survivors before getting to basically power level 124. After that you may want to focus on bonus. The only important bonus is trap durability bonus, but while progressing in the game, autofill will do the good job for you. And para with message decoration and good morning. Good morning, para. How's your day? But even if autofill will doing it for you, the most important thing I will show you what it is if you will start slotting some survivors manually is a leader match. This checkbox. So never slot the lead even if it's higher to, quality. If it's a wrong time, the leader match is the most important. And besides that, just keep leveling all survivors equally. I'm not sure if you unlocked already survivors leveling up option or not yet. Well, I think you've played for a few weeks, so for sure you have unlocked leveling up survivors. And then after leveling up, start evolving those and keep collecting heroes and schematics. Collecting heroes and schematics is the more important thing. You want to get one copy of each hero. Because even if you will, don't want to use particular hero as commander, they may be useful at support when making some other builds, and even if a particular hero is not good currently, you never know when Epic will decide to change something and potentially move heroes. Happened already a few times. The most recent example is base MD used to be almost useless constructor. Currently is one of the best support constructors after buff. And Parabinore? Yeah, I'm okay. just streaming today because there are a lot of V-Bucks missions. Just decide to stream if I would be sitting and doing V-Bucks mission for 1 hour anyway, so can just stream it. Let me grab this. Yeah, yes, really nice day. Okay, let's do second. Nice. So if someone would like to join for V-Bucks mission, let me know. I did one in Stonewood going for let's go write the lighting in. No, it's Canny? No, Plankerton. No, there are both 36 actually, but the lighting is, 46 is in Canny actually, while evac 46 is in Plankerton. Okay, so here it is. Hopefully we'll get even more V-Bucks mission after reset. That's why I'm streaming just before the reset, because I hope that there will be at least one, hopefully a few after reset. No?
Lars is standing by to gather storm intel, Commander. Let's launch that van.
Fill her up if you'd be so kind. I need to get back up in those clouds.
We're headed your way. Make sure to collect any blue glow you see. And Mango, hello, didn't expect me to stream. Well, I usually stream if there is a lot of V-Bucks missions, so like today. Okay, actually I was streaming the Monday and Tuesday too. I was streaming Fellowship, but okay. Decide that not really grinding more Fellowship before release, because currently it's just demo beta. Well, I may play a little more, but so I was thinking about streaming more Fellowship actually yesterday too. Decide there's no chill. But for V-Bucks missions today, so streaming. I usually stream if there is something interesting to stream, so if there is just one V-Bucks mission, then it's kinda not worth, but if there are 4, then why not? And I'm okay. Was kinda played solid about Fellowship Monday and Tuesday. And how are you, Amango? Mango been busy with work and throat infections, so haven't checked Twitch recently, but alright. What? I think I seen you yesterday on Mr. Beast stream. Or maybe I was... No, I think that was you. But hopefully you'll get better. Soon. Hey, where is this van hiding? Oh, here. Finally.
Blue glow to prepare for liftoff. Defend the van. We've got a bonus in play.
Beast, don't watch his stream that much. I think last time catch his stream was last Sunday. Okay, maybe it was Sunday, not yesterday in this case. Da, 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 da. I call them hello. Yeah, I'm okay. Just streaming because there are a lot of V-Bucks missions today. And how are you? And how's World of Warcraft grind? What level already? Switch off turn to classic after level 23. Which classic? Because there are kinda a few classic version. Mm-hmm.
30 seconds left to go. Bonus challenge success. Good job, team.
Miss of Pandaria, it's called.
Not bad. I think we'll need a little more blue glow.
What?
Glow and get ready to defend the van.
It's not Cataclysm on Progressive Classic?
Mhm. I'm checking. Mm. Mhm. That does not exist on official servers. Currently, official servers are on classic, the one that progression server. So the classic progression is at the Cataclysm stage. Mist of Pandaria getting released that summer. But I guess they are calling it kinda Mist of Pandaria. Okay, I see it. Mist of Pandaria. Okay, I see that. It could be a little confusing. It's kinda advertised as Miss of Pandaria already coming, but so Cataclysm basically is okay. So classic progression server is currently at Cataclysm expansion. Yes, I just checked. It's kinda says Miss of Pandaria, but it says that it's incoming at summer. Yes, okay. I was like, wait, what? Is Miss of Pandaria actually alive? But no, not yet. But yes, looks like it's already kinda advertising as Miss of Pandaria. And Among got done with Canis storyline, so just have SSD 10 left. Yes, they made it confusing. Alright, do I have blue glow for the second phase? Yes. World of Warcraft. We talking about World of Warcraft. Among. So the version kinda classic progression server. Who will be at Miss of Pandaria expansion at Summer, and currently it's at Cataclysm stage. Expansion look cool. Well, that's expansion when I slowly started quitting World of Warcraft. Actually, my favorite was Wrath of the Lich King before Cataclysm. But I really like the game, so I stay playing through for Cataclysm, for Mist of Pandaria, but Warlords of Draenor was too much. Quit halfway of Warlords of Draenor. First time I was playing 7 years. No, 20 plus. There was just 20 years anniversary recently. I got them. So it's 21 this year. I think previous year it was 20 years anniversary. Yes, it's crazy. And economy saying, well, imagine the development that stayed to the for yeah, there are some people still working in the Blizzard that were there when World of Warcraft was being originally released.
Mango had same reaction when noticed Halo 25. So whole Warcraft franchise, not World of Warcraft, but because earlier Warcraft universe had RTS games, so there was a 25 years anniversary of Warcraft in general and 2020 anniversary of World of Warcraft previous year. So Warcraft universe in general is 25 years old. So Among Us commenting about Halo turning 25 years. I think the only game he plays since release was the City 1 or 2. Still favorite games by far.
Launch in 3, 2, 1, lift off! Anything else to watch? I'm on a roll.
Fortnite 2019 was peak. You mean BR? Because Save the World peak is currently basically, or for sure. So you mean BR? Save the World is kinda growing and growing all the time. But if you mean BR, then I'm kinda not sure, honestly. Well, they kinda still often hitting concurrent players record during large event in BR, so I'm kinda not sure, honestly. Because if they are, I don't know even if it's BR maybe peak currently too, honestly. At least during events. But maybe average over, I don't know. The Epic was sharing some the data in the past because currently everything is public since this unique creator. Epic is not firing. Epic still need more people. Epic is hiring. Epic is only hiring. The only people that Epic has problem with is too much money, too little people to get stuff done. There were no people hired from Epic. They were just shuffled between projects. Basically, for Save the World team, almost for Save the World team was moved to BR after BR was way more successful than Save the World, and when Epic Game Store started being promoted, they shifted obviously some people to. So no, Epic is not firing. They just still need more people, not less people. You would say yes. Save the World pick is now. Feels Fortnite and well, okay. First date of Save the World was for sure it being more recognizable because it was the only mode to play and BR didn't existed. So since the time BR I can't tell what was before February 2018, but when I started playing, Save the World was for sure less popular than it is currently. So I kinda only have it from perspective when I was playing, not whole history. So I'm not sure what was before February 2018.
Kinda opposite, Marcos. Actually, PvP games are in general easier to develop because you don't need as much content that PvE game. You just need game mechanics and most of the gameplay is from interaction before player. So no. Actually, development of Save the World allow to basically how BR was created was kind of a side project with just a few people. The whole design was made during taxi ride from epic executives were traveling somewhere in taxi. That's why there are some design that were that were result from that. For example, school bus were kind of next to that taxi at some time. That's why we jumping down from battle bus. So it was just kind of project that was done well on top of Fortnite Save the World infrastructure that took a lot of work to get working and all the mechanics and game engine and stuff like that. BR was just made in a few weeks. But yes, obviously, currently there are way more resources in BR because it become way more successful. So, okay, they just want to spend more resources on more successful part of the game to make it more interesting, changing a lot between seasons. But in general, development on of PVE game is more expensive because of more content needed to be created than in most of PvP games. Hmm. Hmm. And the Codem found that dealing with AI is easier than developing. Dealing with AI is easier when you develop games, but that's just you. I don't understand. You watch the history of Fortnite, it's a cool video, you gonna watch. And Marco is saying, yes, we are save the world unexpectedly. It was meant to be side mode. Yeah, yes. Audrey saved the world before release looks so cool. Yes, I seen some videos of it. I didn't see the video about his story, but someone that was playing very early days post me links to the videos. Yeah, yes, there were some cool stuff in original. Mm, mm, mm. So PvP games at the core are fairly easy to develop. The problem is to balance those, but uh, and the GVJ, hello, good morning. Okay, no more slacking. I need keep doing. Okay, let's do the. Okay, looks like nobody is joining for bugs. Let me do that twine evac first. Where it is, 140. Not and then last evac. Just me from this twice. Let me do feel.
I'm currently building a new PC about 4070 with 14 Gen i7. Nice.
Nice job! The shelter needs to recharge. Once the shelter is repaired, we can extract the survivors. It'll take 10 minutes to fully recharge the shelter. A survivor shelter is under attack.
I personally prefer AMD, but yes, Intel's are okay too.
We've got a storm closing in. Reinforce the shelter and prepare for an attack from any direction. I can't quite tell where the storm is coming from yet.
I called them using it for rendering, not too much gaming, and the game That's even stranger reason to go for Intel. Because AMD is most of the time better with multi-thread processing than Intel. Well, for gaming it's great those X3D, but not X3D are really good for multi-thread processing rendering. I don't know. You're gonna buy 4090, but too expensive even used.
Storm data has been updated. Check your map.
He called them read many reviews and on the IMD and internet for the tests. Okay, yeah, as long as you're happy with it. It's not like it's a huge performance difference, it's just that you're paying more for electricity when using Intel. It's not like it's really huge of the deal performance-wise. Just AMD is more energy efficient when speaking of a particular performance points. And the only codem issue was having was with face count and record more than 180p. Can't find good 4K ones. Because you need to buy, if you want good 4K camera, you need to buy actual the camera, not webcam. Then you will have good 4K quality.
you basically physically can't get good quality at 4K with a so small sensor like they are in webcams. Okay. I'm not sure how much can be still get better based on physics lab, but in general. I don't think that physics labs allow you to get a much better quality from from the sensor sizes that are used to webcam at 4K. Cameras come with USB to link to PC. I don't know. Some may have option of USB connectivity, but it depends. It depends on camera. Some will have it. For some, you will need to have a capture card. Yes, that's how. They use actual cameras, not webcams. And Amango, how are new games you played? It's hard for Amango to catch my streams during weekdays. Well, I usually not streaming during weekdays unless there is something interesting. So Fellowship is really nice. I like it, but it's not yet released. It's just demo currently, so I'm waiting for full release before starting grinding it more potentially. Okay, it needs more content for people to stay playing it at release, but so far looks promising. As long as they will have enough content at release for people to stay playing it. It may be a really nice game. Amango. Mango picking out or picking up new game after done with an account. Okay. I'm waiting for a few games, but well, so there is another one to the list of the games for me waiting for Fellowship now. I'm usually posting a lot of game suggestions on game suggestions. Oh, not a lot. Sometimes I'm posting a lot. Sometimes it's just that. But recently I was posting a lot of games that I was finding. Most of them are not released yet. on games question, but some are already released.
Here they come! Keep the shelter safe! Protect the shelter until the survivors can be safely extracted. Bonus challenge is now available.
And I think do I approach games in the different way with my background? Not really. I was a gamer before I started to be game dev. Okay, I see more stuff, so it's often easier for me to figure it out game mechanics while knowing how everything's work from the development point of view, but I'm just having fun playing the games most of the time, but it's easier for me to understand the game mechanics probably than for most of people. And especially if there are some bugs and something that does not work exactly as intended, then it's often easy for me to know why and how to avoid it for it to happen, or just use for my own advantage. But in general, not that different. Yes, that's actually was a few times when save the order when something strange was happening. Then I was wait, why? Okay, it makes sense. That's what they mess up, and then. So yes, if I see that something there is bug, some people were kinda are confused, and okay, I know what they mess up for it to be happening like that in front of us. It should be, and then know what to do to avoid it, or just you use for my advantage. So for sure I approach bugs differently, but gameplay itself not really that much different. Fan is bugged. I don't know, honestly, save the world in any game. Let me think. Mm. Mhm. Mhm. I don't know honestly. Okay, there was nothing like crazy funny to be worth remembering. Mhm. Mm. Mhm. Mhm.
You did it! Nice rescue.
We did it! Oh, last V-Bucks mission. Mhm. 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 Dun, dun, dun. Can you please say what? Yeah, yes, there are four, but okay, there is almost reset. So you have time for one more V-Bucks mission. There are four V-Bucks mission currently that you could do if you have Forden account. And then there is like 13 minutes until reset, so I will recommend doing the one in Twine that I just finished, 140 evacuate. And Amango is saying that it's always interesting knowing what insight someone has in their profession could tag tons about funny quirks out in his job. Mhm. 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 Da, da. Well, okay, probably seen many funny bugs, but I kinda don't remember because what I remember is mostly what was worth to learn from that the bug. Not I kinda it's it's not something for me that it's worth to be remembered. That's why I kinda can't really recall any funny bugs because I just don't really care too much about it if it was funny bug or not. But to understand the core of the bug and know to avoid doing something like that by myself. Uh, hmm. So like, let's do it, Phil, or no? Let's do Phil. Hmm. And I'm going to imagine developing a game. It's similar to how you engineer approaches. It's actually different. The all the other engineering work is fairly good, like described in the books, and the processes are often normalized, and there are a lot of labs related to it. While software development is something very new. So okay, there is deep it's software engineering that try to kind of describe the process of developing software a similar way to other engineering project, but it just don't work as good in case of software development like other engineering programs. There's standard methods that we're trying to apply. So people were trying to discover new ways to basically normalize the process of engineering and software. Well, I have a whole book about it. So. And in case of the games, it's actually usually less formalized than in case of other software that need to follow some some rules, often love related. So yes and no at the same time.
We've got a storm closing in.
So it's depend from the company and company practices what software engineering practices they are using. It's a lot more variety in software engineering process compared to other type of engineering. And Amango, what would I say? Is the area that takes the most effort in developing the game? In any development, fixing the bugs. It's always the always getting bugs fixed is always the most of time you spend and making any software. Yes. Or improving performance too. So basically fixing bugs and optimization, because making something work is kind of fairly easy for experienced development. So you can make anything work fairly fast. So making prototype is kind of easy for experienced development. When hard part starts, it's getting past prototype stage to production stage. So, well, usually you don't really fix the prototype to make final product, but based on prototype you make kind of more organized project. You rewrite it as project, and then performance optimization and fixing bugs. Obviously, in the case of the games, it's often a lot of work that is not related to developing software part of it, but actually story like voice acting, graphics models, textures. So in many games, actually the game itself and the code is not the largest part of the game, but basically making all the assets. So it depends on the game. But in many games, especially modern games with high quality graphics, making all the assets is taking more resources than project itself, but it's not the hardest part. It's because it's kind of something that does not affect the game most of the time, but only how it looks like it's important, but it's just need to be done and requires a lot of resources, but it's not the hard part. But And it's not programming, that's what artists are doing, or some other people. And the Mango have programming friends, and they always say bugs. Yeah, yes, but that's how it is. Making something work is easy. Making something work efficient and reliable is hard part. And the bankomat bottles, his friends say, understanding his understanding how a bug manager to happen is what give them a most insight. Yes. That's why it's important to learn by making mistakes and not by having bugs instead of just copy pasting working code and gluing it together, because you will learn nothing but by using good code that has no bugs. You will have a lot, you will learn a lot, but having your own code and that does not work, and you need to figure it out what's wrong with it. So currently it's easy to find the code for almost everything, copy paste it and have it working, but eventually you learn nothing from it. And when you need to make something that is not worked on, or if the few code that you found does not work together, then you're stuck and and don't know what to do. And if you learn by writing bad code and figuring out why it does not work, then you actually learn how the things work and how to improve the code. And so, yes, that's really important. To actually have a code with bugs to fix, not just working code. That someone else written and fix all the bugs already, and you just don't know how hard it was to get all it to the stage that it's currently bugs or almost bugs free. Da 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 da. Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-dum, And Amango listened to the interview from ex-employee from 343 Industries, and the main thing I remember from it was him saying switching to a new game engine pretty much kill the last game Halo Infinite. Okay, but why? Because okay, I see it happening, but what was exactly the reason? Did the engine didn't have features that they needed, or what was the problem exactly with engine switch? Because yeah, yes, it's a huge thing to do, but. But obviously they just didn't decide randomly to switch a switch engine without doing research, so they thought that it will be beneficial for them. But what went wrong? That's what I'm curious about, because many things could go wrong potentially. So I'm curious what was or they didn't say more specifically what was the problem with engine switch.
Bonus challenge is now available.
Alright, so a bunch of resource pool and towards the implement of previous features, not only in previous game, towards making and outreach data point. Okay, so it was resources problem. Okay, so they kinda switch engine, but didn't have enough resources to do it. Okay, so yes, because it's huge resources investment switching engine, so they just didn't have run out of money. Basically, they ran out of money before managed to make full switch. And actually they have some problems with it too. No. I saw marketing budget and stuff like that, so obviously that, but I was curious what was wrong with the engine switch, so okay. Did they switch from their own engine to some third-party engine, or what was exactly the switch? Did they used to have their own engine and switch to third-party engine, or they were using a different third-party engine earlier and switching to another one, or they had their own engine and were just developing new own engine? Because there are yes, three possible of engine switches from your own old to your own new, from third party old to third party new, and from your own old to third party new. And technically from third party to your own, but that's almost never happened. They had previous and switched to new engine maybe. So they were developing a new engine. Oh my! So yes, that's like a huge investment. And to make a new engine from scratch. Okay. Not based on previous, because I assume that they kinda made a new engine from scratch, not really was redesigning old and improving old, even with major updates. If you mention implementing old features, so yes, they needed to make everything from scratch. Okay, so yes. Trying to make new engine, yes, it's it can go very wrong, because they couldn't do research first how it will work, because not having option to do research needed to first make it. We did it! Okay, do we have new V-Bucks mission? Did anyone check already? Yes, right, I think in Cannes. Just one, but better than nothing. And the last Mango Hirt is remaking developers. Is reminding developers decide to switch to Unreal Engine after all. Yes, everyone is switching to Unreal Engine 5. Like it's crazy how good this Unreal Engine 5 became with many large studios that have their own really good engines. It's not like they have own and it's kinda barely working, but that they had own really good engines actually. Recently started to switching to Unreal Engine 5. Yes. It's become just too good that there is basically zero competition in AAA game space, because in kind of smaller budget game there is kind of still large competition. There is Unity, there is Unreal Engine obviously, and some other smaller engines that are but from AAA game engines, it's like basically Unreal Engine 5 took it all. Uh, where it is 46. And Ramango, what would you say is so good about Unreal Engine from others? Well, I kinda don't really have that much inside view into Unreal Engine 5 and other engines, especially engines that are not really available to get licensed, but were in-house engine used by some companies. But I'm just commenting from perspective of many large game dev studio that had really good engines development by their own switching to Unreal Engine 5. Yes, the for sure what is good about is the amount of money that Epic has and spending on improving it. And obviously all the technology like nanite, megalites, all the magic that engine does in the kinda almost constant performance as long as you have good enough hardware like unlimited geometry, unlimited lights, stuff like that no other engine have. But besides that, all the features that it has that takes money and time to debug and development, and with more and more companies using it, there is more feedback to keep fixing bugs fast. So why other companies probably have resources to potentially make engine even better suited from them or game. It's just not worth to spend that money on anymore with how universal and tested Unreal Engine 5 is. It's better to pay that royalty to Epic and don't worry about all the bugs and development of engine that takes years and hundreds millions of dollars.
Make sure to collect any blue glow you see.
So it's probably not really about how good it is compared to what other potentially can good, but how reliable and supported it is. It may be not the best option for the games, but it's the best option in context of resources spent. Basically, it just costs too much money to make something similar compared to what Epic is charging. Because you can use Unreal Engine completely for free if your game makes less than $1 million in income. And then only you start playing royalties if your game is making over 1 million. Okay, so it obviously applies to every large companies. So probably that's why some large companies were kinda not really moving to it. Why they have their own really good engine, but looks like at this point, this I think it's 8% or 10, I don't remember, of income above 1 million. Looks like they decided that it's like not worth to keep spending that money improving them or engine. It's better just to pay to Epic that has engine that is first being tested because usually the large engine updates first are being added to Fortnite. So first is tested on the millions prior hardwares where Epic got to Fortnite, then in like hundreds on thousand other games with the Unreal Engine 5, and Epic just fixing all the bugs and the devs being able to put all the resources into actual game development instead of engine development. Mm. With Python becoming so popular, I'm not sure. I personally don't like Python, but for sure Google help with making Python really popular because it was Google language to go. Mm. Google was the major company like pushing internet towards, so it's become like one of the most commonly used languages for internet related stuff because Google was using it. And Google having a lot of open source projects, and when they have some services for cloud services, they were kind of optimized for Python too. So I'm not sure how much it was really about Python itself being good. And how much it was with people just deciding to go learn Python because Google was using it. Uh, mm. Well, before Python, Java was very popular, so for sure Java being slow most of the time help Python. Java used to be holy grail of the web development, like before Python. And for sure, Java with being over bloated often with too much stuff and not working efficient way help Python. I don't really know much about Python because I don't like syntax, so I never really learned much about Python. I don't like that control flow is formatted with white spaces, so I don't really know much about Python. Just mostly that it exists and is fairly popular in web dev and recently in AI. AI usually have all the stuff in Python too. Well, that's again Google have probably influenced that with a lot of this stuff. Being Python based. And you often being able to run the code in cloud for free as long as it was Python on Google services. In general, I'm not really that much into web dev, so I was always more focused on applications development, not web development. And Python barely exists in applications development. It amazes mango how fast programs. Yeah, yes, there is a crazy amount of technologies. Because again, it's kind of good to mention it in contents of other engineering discipline. But in other engineering discipline, basically there are often law regulation and stuff like that. limiting the amount of creativity that you can use, and in software engineering there is so much freedom, so that there is so much tools to, if someone in field stack wants to do it different than everyone else, then they can just start doing it different and to see if other people, if they will find more people that likes to do it different like them, and often it's good different, then they will find more people that want to do it like him, and the new technology become popular.
Seconds left to go.
Pam, pam, pararararам, pam, 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 pam. Well, I made that dailies because I need to finish one of dailies to add teddy bears. Okay, let me shoot with bow a little.
Bonus challenge success. Good job, team. Not bad. I think we'll need a little more blue glow. Add blue glow and get ready to defend the van. Flip the switch when you're ready.
They didn't really help much. Okay, blue glow.
Defend the van. We've got a bonus in play. Seconds left to go. Launch in 3, 2, 1. Lift off! Bonus challenge success. Good job, team. Do we have anything else to launch? I'm on a roll.
Okay, let's check BR store. Okay, looks like nothing new today. Yeah, okay, be right back making tea. Da, 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 da. Okay, I'm back with tea. Ta-da, 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 ta-da. Let's do some endurance to finish dailies, and but had finally got a ready set match. Congratulations! Only costs $40. I'm happy for you. Enjoy. And how are you besides finally getting the pack that you wanted? Everything's good? That skin there has a big... That skin there has a big feet. This skin? It's Carol G, the variant that was in Music Pass. Let me allow it. So, Bad Hat is good, just direct lots of school. He's a bad.
We're ready to expand again. When you're ready to start the fight, select Expand Shield from the
Your school or your kids school? You have kids, right? Or I remember correctly? Or I remember something wrong? No, I think you have daughter, at least daughter, right? Pathat? If I remember correctly. You went back to school, you take 2 classes, okay.
You know the drill. We have disabled
One son, one daughter, okay, so I remember correctly. Was a little concert for a moment that I remembered something wrong after you mentioned school, but not okay. Amango is asking, doing yes, I'm doing endurance for daily. I have AR elimination and sniper eliminations. There is no follow age comment. You can click on your name and check. How long you're following. You're getting close to 4 years. Nice. If it's too late, no, it's not too late. You can join until wave 1 is going. It's kinda not possible to join in progress, but wave 1 does not count as his progress, so just join request. Unless you don't want to join base difficulty, then we can restart to have it to player difficulty. I don't mind. And Amango finally done with work stuff. Nice. Gotta launch the game first, so first way may be over by then. I think it's still possible to join in the break between wave 1 and 2. I think it's getting locked at the moment when wave 2 starts. Well, we can test it. Well, if you will be. This is in the game already before wave 2 start. If not, I can just restart it. Ah, okay.
We have a break in the action.
Alright, so 35 seconds
Prepare for
left.
attack from the north.
Need to make backpack space for here. And Gabriel Pell, thank you for the follow. How's today, Gabriel? I think we need to restart. It's a 2-second one. Let me know when ready, Amango. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm usually streaming at Saturdays 2 p.m. CCT, but there were 4 V-Bucks mission before reset today. So if I would spend 1 hour playing Save the World anyway, so decide to do extra stream. Mango had a small update for launchers. I'm so OP. Well, I'm just max power level, so kinda. You're level 55. Do you have problems with leveling up? Then I may be able to help you, or you just started playing and no know what to do. Gabriel playing the game since. Okay, so that's the problem for sure. Post your epic in the chat and I will take a look what you're doing wrong. Well, what you're obviously doing wrong is not leveling up your survivors. So how you get stronger in Save the World is by leveling up your survivors. So I will show you in a moment because I'm leaving this endurance anyway to grab a mango. So you need to keep slotting and leveling up survivors to get your power level up. Yes, I can. After you will get 5,000 channel points. It's I have channel point option for adding people. So after you will get 5,000 channel points, I can add you. Gabriel. Well, but you don't really need to have me add that. You need to start leveling up your survivors to get your power level up. After so many years of playing the game. About the time to start caring about your survivors. You don't. Okay. You playing from 2018, okay, you don't need to, okay, even if you need survivor XP, then okay, just do the mission with survivor XP, or you just bought the game in 2018 or was not really playing it. So, okay, because there is no way that you didn't get enough survivor XP from playing from 2018 to level up survivors a little, so you're doing something wrong, Gabriel. I'm not sure what. Alright, so first thing that you probably should do I'm not sure if I can accept it already. Let me try. I think I may need to go back to lobby. Yes. You play so much more. Okay. Okay. So you playing Fortnite from 2018, but not that much. Okay. So that makes more sense. Alright. Alright. Let me take a look at your survival squad. It's if Fortnite DB is working today. The stream file of the storage could not be open in the mode file to open permission. Wow, the Fortnite is getting even more crazy on Fortnite TV. I can't check your survivors. Okay, I will just show you in the lobby. So Gabriel, you go to your command survivor squads and enable autofill. This button, click confirm, and it will make sure that all your leads are correct. And after that, you will probably need some survivor XP and evolution materials. If autofill unslot any survivors that you had slot that were level up, you may retire them. And besides that, keep leveling up all survivor equally. So make sure to click through all the squad and see if there is no low level survivors anywhere. If there is a low level survivors somewhere, keep leveling up all survivor equally. Not keep spending. Daily endurance is twine. What? I think I see something else. No, it's twine actually today too. I thought that I seen something else because yesterday was twine, I think, or maybe. Yes, autofill is good. If you low power level, then autofill will do good job. But then you still need to keep leveling up your survivors and make sure to keep leveling up all survivors equally, not just one survivor as higher you can, but keep spending resources between survivors. This way you will be leveling up and getting your power level up faster. And then from the missions you will be getting that you have access to, you will getting more than enough survivor XP and any other resources that you need to level up. Yes, you do mind quest too. That will unlock more survivor slots for you, allowing you to slot more survivors. That will get your power level up too, and because just slotting more survivors will get it up, and then you will get more survivors to level up. So yes, for your mind quest, keep leveling up survivors, keep collecting heroes and schematics. It's not related to power level directly, but in general, Save the World is grinding and collecting game, and you will want to have the reasonable set of schematic and eventually all the heroes, because even if you don't use particular heroes as commander, they may be useful as support in some other loadout. And even if some hero is in general bad, then you never know if Epic will not buff that hero later and it becoming good. The most notable recent example of it was Base MD, that was terrible, and after buff become one of the best constructors for support. Amango, what hero are you taking? Constructor or something else? Gabriel, can you give me things to advance faster? Okay, you. Gabriel, you don't need anything from me to advance faster. The game is easy. You just need to play it. Yes. And I can't give you survivor XP. I can't finish your main quest line to unlock your survivor squad. Well, technically, I could do higher power level missions with you to give you a lot of survivor XP on resource materials. but it's not needed. You will be getting enough from just playing the missions that you have unlocked. The rewards compared to 2018 were significantly buffed, so leveling up is very fast currently compared to what it used to be. Mango can take whatever, only needs sniper kills. I will stay constructor. If you need sniper kills, then more fun being in it. I need some sniper skill too, but I'm almost done mostly IRs and I will play some defenders. Okay. So I'm staying constructor. You saying things like weapons and traps. Okay, I could, but again, as I mentioned, you should focus on getting your own schematics. Because if you want to start doing seasonal content ventures, then you can't really take the stuff from other people into ventures. You need to be able to craft your own traps in ventures anyway. So well, after you add me, I can craft you some traps and weapons if you give me materials, but you should have your own, especially trap schematics, because okay, you can't craft weapons in ventures, so but still it's more convenient to have your own schematic, because okay, I could give you some weapons and traps, but then okay, those will break anyway, and then what? Then you need weapons and traps for me or from someone else again, so it's more convenient to be able to craft those by yourself. But generally, yes, I'm crafting for viewers. So after you will add me, I can craft and weapons. We're
ready to expand again. When you're ready to start the fight.
Yes, Among Us is synced. So yes, read that comment. So after getting 5,000 channel points. Okay, why are you sending friend request to me? Did you read the comment? Let me reject it and don't send it again, because next time I will click block so you don't keep spamming. So you need 5,000 channel points first. Do you know how channel points work on Twitch? Maybe you're new to Twitch and don't know how channel points work. So there is a button below the chat on the left with number showing you how many channels points you have. Here is full official guide from Twitch. After you will have 5,000, well, you can click that button already to see. You can different redeems there for different amount of channel points. For 5,000 there is add-on epic. So after you will have 5,000, you click that button, click add-on epic, and then you can send friend request to me and I will accept it. Gabriel. Okay? Yes, perfect. You don't have edits? You probably were on another account. Okay, I gave you edits. If something needs to get fixed.
We have a break in the action. Another wave coming soon. Prepare for an attack from the north.
Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da.
Take it out.
Mm. Mm.
Husk spotted. Take her.
Mango really wish had the gun. My defender have. Like, yeah, yes, I'm guessing that you mean legacy one. Yes, it's great for defenders. Mhm, mhm.
We have a break in the action. Another wave coming soon. Prepare for an attack from the east.
Mango is asking, is this build for my amplifier H good for SSD, which is H? No. Yes, you will have kill wave there on SSD 9. So it will. I don't know. You want something with more damage probably. For 10, I'm not sure what in 10 are only timed wave or for sure not good for 9 when you have kill waves, so you want everything walking on the same level, not some husk up, some husk down to be able to keep getting kills faster. And for 10, I'm what let me check. What is wave on 10, if it's kill wave or SSD. And it's timed actually on Devil in SSD 10 minutes. It may be okay in this case because it's time wave actually, not kill wave.
We have a break in the action. Another wave coming soon. Prepare for an attack from the west.
All kill waves? In 9 then all kill waves. In 10 first is time, second first is kill, second is time, third is kill, four is timed, 5 is kill, and 6 last on devil is time 10 minutes. I just checked because I knew that some are kill, some are times in 10. I just was not sure which one are timed and which one are kill. Where I checked that? Here. You're welcome.
We have a break in the action. Another wave coming soon. Prepare for an attack from the west.
I seen it. That they are fly through the hole and put slow field downstairs.
We have a break in the action. Another wave coming soon. Prepare for an attack from the north.
MSK Noob, hello, welcome back. Okay, I know to find jumbo. Looks like.
We have a break in the action. Another wave coming soon. Prepare for an attack from the south. have a break in the action. Another wave coming soon. Prepare for an attack from the south.
Not hacker, thank you for luck. But you wanted to add me, so make sure to keep saving points. Again, always type exclamation lark if you want to let know that larking, but not needed to, but make sure to not keep spending too much channel points. Good that lacquer hero is cheap, just 50. Mango think some Husker facing trolls. Yeah, yes, it's actually posted on Trello as fixed, but no, it's not fixed. I already tested it first day when yes, they are still facing trolls. Let me check if they updated it. Fortnite saved all players login. They actually removed it completely. So they think that they fixed it, but they didn't. And the banners should be fixed in next update.
We have a break in the action. Another wave coming soon. Prepare for an attack from the south.
I should do a poll about what? Not hacker. I used to have a channel option points for pool, but I kinda removed it. But okay. Well, what pool you would like to see? Not hacker. You don't know? Well, so okay. So anything? Aye, let me do anything pull. Mm. Uh, mm. Ah, 1 minute. Okay. Done. Enjoy your pull. Not hacker. I don't know. Like put 2 options. How long? That's not pull. Okay. I get vote maybe too. Oh, I have 2 votes for maybe. So how many 144 I have is not really something playable. It's something that is obvious. So I have you can check it. Thank you, Amanda. So I have four ranged weapons, 2 melee, so that's 6, and a lot of traps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 traps. So 12 plus 16, 18.
Now a break in the action.
18, 144.
Prepare for an attack from the
I don't know, turn this trim screen off and craft some, so we don't know how many. No, okay, that's irrelevant, okay. And then I don't have backpack space to do it, I basically have a full backpack, so there is no point of counting how many 144s you have in backpack. What is important is schematics, so I just counted schematics for you. But I think you meant prediction, not pull. What you actually wanted, the thing that you can get channel points from. So I think you wanted prediction, not pull. That's what we wanted, right? Not hacker. Yes, I'm not doing predictions because I don't support gambling, so there are no predictions on my channel. Not supporting gambling while playing CCC. Well, I'm not say that I'm not gambling in games because I'm kinda not gambling in real life. I like roguelike modes too, so that's kinda gambling too. But But I'm not really gambling in ZZZ. I'm usually going for like guaranteed PT. So, but that's why I never recommend ZZZ. That basically the first thing that if someone is asking if the game is good, then I'm saying that well, the game is fun, but it's gacha, so I don't recommend it. So that's why I never recommend this. Even if I'm playing it, if someone is asking about it, I'm not recommending to play it. So just because I playing ZZZ does not mean that I support the business model of ZZZ and other gacha games. That's why I never recommending any gacha games that I'm playing, even if I'm playing some. Well, currently just ZZZ, but I used to playing other.
We have a break in the action.
You want to double points? Okay. Not hacker. I will explain to you how it works. Betting all the points in gambling. Okay, you may double those ones, but eventually you end it to zero. So it's you lucky that there is no prediction on my channel if your goal was to double points, because okay, maybe you would double those ones. Maybe you will double those even twice, but eventually you will end with zero and won't need to collect again. So actually, lucky you that that there is no prediction on my channel, because you will eventually end with zero channel points. Because usually the site on the prediction that has some small point income is more likely to be correct one than the one that gives you like a large point gain possibility. Mango is sure saved orders had a hard time when they get sued from those V-Bucks llamas. I'm not sure, honestly, what exactly they were sued for. Well, they were for probably sued for a few things. Not just V-Bucks llamas, but well, I know that they change V-Bucks llamas to extract llamas because of the laughs that were being implemented in some European countries. I don't think they changed those because of lawsuit, honestly. One was llamas in the shop. Maybe, but the most like most vocal ones were actually about V-Bucks spent, I think, in Egyptian for BR. By kids using parents' credit cards, I think. I'm not sure, honestly. But I know why they changed the standard llamas to extract llamas. It was when in some European countries there were laws implemented that were making this not allowed in games. It was about loot boxes in some Star Wars games. There was some some very there was a huge drama about some Star Wars games. I think it was. I think yes, it was some Star Wars. Like I don't remember the game that got loot boxes, and then that was highest outcry about it, and some countries started implementing laws against gambling in games, and it was not really much about Epic at that time, but okay, Epic got like he obviously decides that they will change it too because they would need to stop distributing Fortnite in some countries that implemented the law. But it didn't started from Fortnite. It started from some Star Wars Battlefront or something like that. There was a game like that was paid game actually with loot boxes on top of that, and so basically the Epic changed it at the time after this Star Wars Battlefront or whatever that game's for court situation, when some countries were starting adding laws about loot boxes, then Epic changed those llamas. And among us saying yes, it was Battlefront game was fun, but the monetization tactics. Yes, and that's kind of started it. Not really Epic. Epic and Valve actually, because Valve got loot boxes in Counter Strike 2 were kind of hit by Ricochet. After Star Wars Battlefront started huge worldwide drama, and people started involving politicians into it, and some countries started adding laughs, and then Valve and Epic changed those from X-ray llamas to standards, and those stay V-Bucks still. And just later the Epic removed all the V-Bucks usage in Save the World after changing business model, because at this time Save the World was still meant to stay free to play. It was later that they switch business model to premium game, and then switch from V-Bucks to X-ray tickets.
We have a break in the action. Another wave coming soon. Prepare for an attack from the east.
Some games are released during 2020 and 21 has a crazy mechanics. Well, yes, because as mentioned, some European countries and I'm not sure maybe somewhere else around the world are the labs, so that they would need to stop releasing in those countries. Yes. After this start of Star Wars Battlefront, there's some European countries that labs. So if you wanted to keep releasing in those countries still, then you needed to change it, and most of large companies want to be able to release the game worldwide. And and even if they would still keep going and stop releasing worldwide, and kinda they would be risking that more countries would be adding labs like that if it would stay a trend. So yes, most of AAA game company just track down from the idea to not really get the laughs like that spread more worldwide, probably, even if potentially being okay with losing profit in some countries that already implemented those laughs. So it was better to just stop doing fast before before the laughs would spread worldwide, and it would be just gone. Now they kinda still can do it just at lower scale, and then can release in a few countries that implemented those laws. And mango-ish industry would pivot back to story-based game, but it's well, there are story-based game released still, so it's not like there are not, but the most money is in live service games. So okay, so you hear about those most of the time, but it's not like nobody is making story-based game. There are so much games being released every week that it's crazy. Those are not just as mainstream, because it's less popular for streaming, obviously, too, because okay, the best games for streaming are PvP oriented. Because for story game, then people want to play through by themselves, not watch the stream. So there are a lot of story games just getting less attention.
Another wave coming soon. Prepare for an attack from the
Well, yes, obviously, in larger companies, yes, because that's when you can income all of the time. With a story game, you just sell it once at release and potentially later, but then, there is no money until you make next game. And in live service game, you have more predictable income for the all time when the service game is the streaming plays a big role in the trend. No, there's streaming plays a big role in you mentioning that you wish for more story games, even if those kinda getting released. You just don't see those games being streamed or on YouTube, because that's not good content for YouTube or for streams, because those are better to be played. So if people will be making videos about story games or streaming story games, then they would be earning less money than streaming or making videos about games that have more fun interaction, mostly PvP games. It's a perception about the amount of the game, not really affecting the amount of the game being made. But you mostly on YouTube and on the Twitch will see mostly people playing multiplayer games, but not necessarily always PvP, because there are some popular PvE games, but multiplayer games. There is a very limited amount of viewership that would be interested in watching single player games. Okay, there are some people, but most of the time if someone is interested about the game, they would prefer to play it than watch it to experience that story by themselves, instead of watching stream or video to get spoilers and don't want to play the game by themselves anymore, because okay, what's the point? So that's why it looks like that it's all a live service game, because that's what gets the best viewership on both YouTube and Twitch.
We have a break in the action. Another wave coming soon. Prepare for an attack from the south.
Ba-da-ba-bum-bum. A lot. I'm not sure honestly how many Western developers are making story games kinda on the
I'm not sure what a mist
as the main project, but in Asia the story games are way more popular. So if you're looking for a story game, the Japanese game dev studios are often focused on story games, so-called visual novels. So there are a lot of story games released. Mhm. And MSK Noob. Yes, you just need to collect 5,000 channel points. MSK Noob. And then I will add you. But those are kinda expensive. Everyone, when I find some cool visual novel to play, it's like cost 300 PLN. And that's how many dollars? Those are those Japanese story games are kinda always crazy expensive. I'm not sure why, but 500, like $75. Yes, it's like $75. Usually when I see some good, and I seen I feel like it's about 300 Polish zloty, so $75. But there are being made. And a specific, yes, I just add one recently to my. That's why I kind of know the price. I just add one to my Steam wish list like yesterday. I think, if I remember correctly, let me check. Yes, even 320. It releases March 21.
Prepare
How
for
do I
an
copy
attack.
this link from here? Copy link address. This is not really more like a visual novel, so it's not like about okay. So it's not the type of the game that I was mentioning. Okay, it's a Polish zloty, so it's you can check price in your. No, at the box it's about $80. Because on Steam I have prices usually in my local currency, so it's not dollars. So that's the most recent one that I found. Still too much. Yes, I don't know why those games made in Japan are always so expensive. I guess. Rich culture. What else I have on my wish list there? That is released already.
We have a break in the action. Another wave coming soon. Prepare for an attack from the east.
Where are you? I see you. Where are you flying? Bye bye. Aye. So if you're looking for story games, Japan is for sure the area where to keep looking for those games. Actually, those visual novels, because that's the game that I think is not really kind of standard visual novel. Is more like JRPG and even action combat. But okay, it's a standard visual novel, story-heavy games. Actually, there are even special labs in Japan that you can get arrested for posting spoilers in those games for first. I'm not sure what time of release, but actually you can end in jail by posting spoilers for new visual novel games in Japan. Speaking of how popular those story games are there, with actual country have special laws to basically protect this story to not get spoiled. That's unbelievable. Yes, they took those story games seriously in Japan. Mhm. 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 And a manga, remember, where people were spoiling Harry Potter books and they released.
We have a break in the action. Another wave coming soon. Prepare for an attack from the south.
Oh, let me post one of article about it. Okay, here. Mhm. 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 How much HP is? Still a lot. I just throw him to the lava. Bone stop. Yes, let's finish him. Do you hear me? I told you that I can after you will get 5,000 channel points, MSK. Yes, I can add you after you collect 5,000 channel points to use add-on Epic. Where you are to... That's useless. Yeah, yes. So no joke with spoilers in Japan. And Mystic, hello, sorry you late in receiving. Well, you barely on my stream, so. Don't be, need to apologize for the base. Nice to see you at all. Mystic. Like you're coming to my stream once every few months. That's all. No worries for being late. Nice to see you at all. You lark a lot? I didn't see you larking that much. Let me check your watch time. No, you don't. And Mango, thank you for hydrate. No, the Mystic, thank you for hydrate. Mango, wish could sleep for a month. So sorting those windows. So how's life, Mystic? And the mango-ish could sleep for months. Mystic life is well, mostly working from home. Ah, that's nice.
We have a break in the action. Another wave coming soon. Prepare for an attack from the west.
I'll be right back making tea. Okay, I'm back with the. Bananas.
We have a break in the action. Another wave coming soon. Prepare for an attack from the west.
King Savage. Hello. Well, okay, there are few things. It's not possible to join Endurance in Progress, so I don't need your epic. Okay, you can't join right now no matter what. That's your epic. Okay, don't worry. Okay, so first thing, it's not possible to join Endurance in Progress. You need to join for full Endurance if you would like to do Endurance with me. And second thing, you need to have me on friendlies, and that's 5,000 channel points to add me. So if you're you just followed, so thank you for your follow. So you just got 300 channel points for following. Now you need to collect the rest points required to 5,000, and after that you will be able to do endurance or other missions with me. Again, as for endurance, you need to go for full run. It's not possible to join endurance in progress anymore. And how's your day, King?
We have a break in the action. Another wave coming soon. Prepare for an attack from the north. Take it out. We have a break in the action. Another wave coming soon. Prepare for an attack from the east. We have a break in the action. Another wave coming soon. Prepare for an attack from the west.
Mango going through the Cunning quest line again was real fun. Some dialogue, yes, it's not just Cunning, whole story is really nice. At least I like it even before Cunning. Now we just waiting for Twine. Hopefully it will be even better than Can.
We have a break in the action. Another wave coming soon.
I'm honestly curious what they will do with Twine story, if they will just end the story at the end of the Twine, or still leave the room for it to continue. Well, there is always room to continue, but even if it would kinda sort of finish, but
These flying objects have been identified as threats. Watch your step. Alien attack! This is not a drill!
We have a break in the action. Another wave coming soon. Prepare for an attack from the south.
Among that, what? Not even close. That the amplifier was like about half HP. Didn't seem like close. It's close is when amplifier is like one hit, not half HP. Yeah. Slept on that. Yeah, yes, not, but it was not too bad. It just destroy a little of roof and few freezers. Nothing too bad. He didn't really destroy the stuff that affected pathing much. I'll be right back, quickly need to use bathroom. Okay, I'm back.
We have a break in the action. Another wave coming soon. Prepare for an attack from the south.
The mini boss died. Looks like. members of them. Yes, he was most likely hit by lava bomb. Because I kinda was there when wave was starting, so if it would be trap vulnerable, then I should still see him somewhere.
We have a break in the action. Another wave coming soon. Prepare for an attack from the south. Smasher!
Miracle, yes, I did four before reset and one after reset, so five V-Bucks missions. And hello, good morning. How's the day, Milka?
Take it out.
Good, nice, nice. No, well, kinda. I added defenders. But that's just looks different. Yes, I added roof there on top too because we got random waves earlier, so there are barely any traps there. So I just add roof so flingers are not throwing in that there are. Here all the traps are gone, so
We have a break in
so
the area.
I'm often adding the roof if there are random waves, so that's not
Prepare for an
something.
attack from the south.
And the defender spots, but well, just without a trap, basically. Make the roof. So I just added it before wave 28. Temporarily. Those America is saying that those update mess up the paths, spell, and type of waves. No, there was nothing that changed with wave composition recently. Yes, the pathfinding is affected often, but the last time it was quite some time ago. But no, the wave composition is exactly the same as it was 3 years ago. Nothing changed with type of waves last even more than 3 years, like last 4 or 5 years. Nothing changed in the spams types. You quest the friend. Larry's get more job or videos. So no, the waves composition is as it was since the time of all amplifiers being attacked in endurance. So like for 5 years probably at this point. Miracle just use coffee, but recommend super strong tea for a mango. replay is saying that we still miss one unreleased Outlander. What Outlander it is? With unknown perks. Well, so kinda does not count. In this case, it may be just a skin at if it does not have perks. Alright, so it may be skin, not Outlander in this case, if it does not have perks. So have a before, or it has abilities, just not perks. Yeah, does it has abilities? Because if it has abilities, that kinda count as Outlander. Do we know abilities? Just not perks, or no abilities too. Mango is waiting for soldier version of Zenith. No, that's terrible. No phase shift. But maybe because we have Constructor that is freezing, we have Ninja that is freezing, we have Outlander. We have two Outlanders that are freezing.
Prepare for an attack from the west.
I will give a Mango some reason to use Soldier more often. Yes, for sure would be good option for a Soldier dailies. Miracle, but was on the same data mine discovered with Snowstack. Okay, but before it has perks or at least abilities, it's hard to count it as a hero. So was it with abilities or just kinda as a skin? Just a skin and class, okay. So we'll see. I forgot about mini bosses. Guess I will push them back. Too late now to try to How he ended there? What the heck? Is Vortex the mini boss equals? Is Vortex the new mini boss equals me? I'm not sure what you're asking about. if it's vortex. The one that stayed alive is not. I'm not sure. I think earlier there were no vortex too. Nothing was really pulling me. So. Well, I kinda seen just two. I'm not sure about third. Well, all are dead now. I done with both dailies. Nice. Very productive endurance. Miracle of the people that sit on roofs get clap cause vortex pop and shelters roofs and the loss of roof. So no, we have a vortex earlier, but very early. I remember one at wave 5, and after that I don't think we had any vortex besides the one on wave 5. And Among Us saying, do you know what volcanic Migos is meant to do? Yes, he makes this lava on the floor that does damage, but it's not like it's crazy high damage. So well, at high power level mini bosses it's kinda you can feel it a little, but yes, this lava that the effect that is on the ground it damages you. It's just significantly less damage than acid pulse, because acid pulse like is crazy amount of damage. So, but it does damage. Unless it's back currently, but in general, if you just sit in that lava, then you take a little of damage. You never notice, because it's if you compare it with acid pulse, it's barely a damage, but it is a little. It's more noticeable if you will get like Berserker, the mini boss that has some buff for damage after you will damage him, so he get enraged, then it's more noticeable. G. Yes, you need to steal on that floor that he's making, because it's not instant. So if you're running around, not standing in that lava, then kinda you barely will take the damage if you're moving around, because it's not instant. So it will just take damage if we'll be sitting patiently in that lava. And GGGG. Thank you for joining, Kamango. And Miracle is saying that is good mod for minigun because you lose a lot of speed mobility. You're saying that it's easiest to take damage from it as minigun soldier because you move too slow. Yes, makes sense, makes sense. Oh, present. Nice. And Amango is saying in public matches there's always at least one kid shooting the discharger on smoke screen. Well, if it's a smasher, then it's kinda okay, but if it's not smashers, then then actually it does not matter what mini bosses is. It's not worth to use dischargers. So honestly. As long as it's smasher, even if it smokes in, then discharger works. If it's not smashers, then you should not use discharger, no matter if it smokes in or not. But just use pot shot. If you would ask me. Also, in general, people just using discharger or any mini bosses. Shielded does not affect discharger that much, honestly. Yes, it's kinda does area damage. And shielded is protecting from like directional damage. I'm not sure. I never really noticed shielded affecting much of plasmatic discharger damage. Does it actually affect it? And Amango always revive kids who keep killing themselves with ricochet over. Yeah, that. You thought Miracle told two mods at the same time. Okay, but smoked and shielded. If it's smoked you just want to use melee weapon, so you will be next to mini boss, so it's easy to rotate together with shield. I'm not sure. Honestly, why smoking on top of I mean why shielded on top of smoking is actually a problem for me. It's kinda barely a difference in this case. It's actually more a difference if it's not smoking. Because if you away from mini boss, then you kinda need to wait for shield to rotate towards you to hit it. But on melee, it's barely a difference because you can rotate together with shield. And you close to mini. It's more a problem that the words mod, honestly, if you would ask me, is acid pulls together with smoking. That's the killer, actually. Acid pulls together with smoking is really annoying. But shielded, I don't really see a problem with shielded together with smoking. Yes, I did today V-Bucks. The first thing after reset that I did. Yeah, yes, exactly. Acid pulse, damage pulse. That's modifiers that are problem to the when bundled with smoke thing. uh, it's getting close to 5 a.m. for me, so I will be ending. Thank you for watching. Slow pulse and Vata. What is Vata? Water. Yeah, yes. Slowing pulse and water is a pain. And yeah, on top of that, slowing attacks, mission modifier. Then you barely move even while sprinting. Okay, so if someone is not following yet, check our cutest Fluffy for Imos on Twitch, and if someone would like to support me without spending money, you can use my creator code in the Epic Games Store and in Fortnite item store. And if someone would like to spend money to support me, we have subscribers goals. I think this is last one that I will have for 24 hours stream, so after I will do this 24 hours in, I think I will make a different goal for subscribers. Just need to figure it out what to do it and do it slightly lower. I'm thinking about 16. And the beats goal is basically until the birthday this year, 14 November. If we'll get enough beats before 14 November, then I will do birthday stream. Thank you for watching, and see you. Where is cosplay stream? After yes, someone was asked about cosplay stream already, and it's next goal after ERL stream. So current subscriber goals. Okay, so my first ever subscriber goal, Miracle, was 256 subscribers at the same time. So it's not this new subscriber, but current subscribers. So we reached actually 256 subscribers at the room tour. I will do that room tour again actually with this sneak peek of second goal. Second goal for subscriber is 512. That is full apartment tour. I will do this my room retour, and I will show actually my wardrobe too, because I moved the piece to my wardrobe. So that's at 512. Then the next is cooking stream. I originally that was my first goal that I promised, because someone was asking about cooking stream. So I said that if I will ever get 1000 subscribers, I will do cooking stream. So it was moved to be on around the number currently 1024, but I originally promised it at 1000 subscribers. Yes, I would really like to do cooking stream. So if anyone is asking how much for a Frost Knight carry or how much for some other carry, then I'm saying that if they will give enough subscription to get me to cooking stream gold, then I will do the only carry on my stream. So yeah, yes, I would really like to do that cooking stream. That's a really good idea, because I'm kind of solid cook. So it's not like that I can't cook. I'm actually fairly good. The only two things that I can do in my life is make good software and make good food. Besides that, not really anything else. But I can make good software and good food. So Anga is saying excellent qualities. Alright, so the next after cooking stream is city tour. So another tour that would be IRL stream. I will make the setup for streaming outside and make city tour. So that's at 248 subscribers, and after that, actually, because you're not the first person, or maybe that was you that asked some time ago, I don't know, someone asked about cosplay stream. No, I think it was Y streams. Yes, I think it was Y streams. So I said, well, okay, I can do cosplay as next subscriber goal, so it's again a double of 2048, so it will be at 4096 concurrent subscribers. So cosplay is as for 4096 subscribers. Miracle. Speaking of cosplay, but that's never happening. Well, unless someone will really want to see my cosplay, then how much it would cost for the, let me open calculator. It's $6 currently subscription, right? It went up from 5, so 4096 times 6, 24.5K. If someone wants to spend 24.5K, I will do cosplay. Well, unless we'll get some other people to the other goal. If someone would like to see cooking stream first, then it will be 1000 subscriber less, so 6,000 less, so then just 19,000 to get from cooking stream to cosplay. Amango is voguing. Okay, Amango, if you will sponsor that cosplay, then it can be legs. If so, Amango 25K and it's links. If you can afford to really like for it to be actual specifically links, then just sponsor it by yourself and you'll have links. Amango will consider it. Okay. I remind all the goals that we have. Good night, everyone. Okay, so it's Friday already, so I will probably stream at Saturday as planned. I may do this 24, may start earlier, or basically may start as soon as I will get up and just do 24 hours. Friday, Saturday, or Saturday, Sunday, depends how it really went. We'll see. Alright.